B's about to tear it up.
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
We know MP came ready to play.
This time, direct your attention to center court.
A truly special ceremony. The distribution of cherished NBA rings. What an achievement for this team. And a great way to tip off our broadcast. Welcome, everyone. It's the NBA here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs against the Golden State Warriors. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's George. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Wells in at small forward. And for the Spurs, they've got Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus. Here we go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
I love to see MP vocalize his specific goals, but that comes with the potential of firing up your opponent. Just think back to Anthony Edwards' statement about Kyrie Irving ahead of the Western Conference Finals in 2024. We know how talented MP is, but there's lots of talent in this league. You got to be careful not to poke the bear, and there are quite a few tough matchups MP is going to be facing.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks so much. Well, coming off of his 4th straight NBA title, it might seem like MP has nothing left to prove, but that's not the case as far as he's concerned. He told me, "I don't look back, I'm only focused on this season." He said he won't be satisfied until that 5th straight title is locked up. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks. Good stuff there. And you got to love the drive MP has.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. Wells misses. Here's Castle to the inside. Right wing. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's George. Pokusevski, the pass to Wells. Misses off the left iron. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. George defending. Knocks it loose. Outside Pajemski. George finds Eason. Back to George. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's George. He's got 5. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wells, the pass to George. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Wells. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Pokashevsky. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George drives in, and the shot goes down. George has got 7. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the dude. No good with a layup. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. George passes to Wells. George with it. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the paint. Here's the dude. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. And MP with title number 4 last season, Grant. Man, how good is that?
Oh, he's one of the best winners in the league. And you know what? MP isn't satisfied at all. He told us he's aiming for 4 more rings.
Here's Eason. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. George, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Down low. Here's the dude. 5 points in the game. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's the dude. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
George passes to Wells. Back to George. And the Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Now here's Podziemski. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Pokashevsky. 5 on the clock. Now here's George. Shoots from 14. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Castle, defended by Podziemski. The dude gets the bucket. And it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, B.A., and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
George passes to Kuminga. Back to George. They need this. George with another miss. Spurs lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to George. And here is Kuminga. Picked by Pokashevsky. Kuminga goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Floats one up. George with a steal. Outside Podziemski. Back to George. From the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And how about Brandon Podziemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, B.A., that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
And here are the Warriors now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Outside Podziemski. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And there it is for him. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
George passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Damn, that one's good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Warriors trail by 3. Shoots from 14. And no good, trying to use the glass. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Pass to the dude. Here's Valentine. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Now here's George. For 3. Rebounded by Castle.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to George. Outside Pajemski. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's the dude. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And yep, it's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. No debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pajemski. He nails it, and we're tied.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Devin Vassell out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Webb in a shooting guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. That 3's off the mark. Golden. Game. A line change here for San Antonio. Johnson on the wing. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The dude. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, of course, last year, MP winning his 3rd MVP award.
You know, hoisting another Michael Jordan award, MP is entering that MJ level. Not just a great player, an all-time great.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Wembanyama powers it through inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Johnson for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the dude. The shot comes out. Eason with some nice D. Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Anytime you get a nice look inside, it's a good possession.
The dude gets the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Kuminga. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Pokashevsky's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's the dude. There's a screen. Here's Castle, defended by Pajimski. Wembanyama, the open look. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wells, inside. It's Eason with the jam.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that'll do it for the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, looking at the Warriors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Brandon Pajemski out there with Keontae George. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And here's George. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Wells from 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wells has got his second basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Pajemski into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Hits both from the stripe. San Antonio leading by 9. Shot from the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup. The dude's got 5 points in the quarter. And the reigning finals most valuable player. Nothing new for MP. The fourth such award of his distinguished career, Grant.
Yeah, and that means he's done some winning. At the end of the day, that's what he plays for. Because he knows greatness has a lot to do with climbing that mountaintop.
Count that one. Castle's got his first points of the night.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Wells. George outside from 9 feet out, and he makes it. George has got 16 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
George outside. Pass to Pajemski. Now here's George. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Castle for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
George finds Eason. Back to George. Up and in on the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
San Antonio leading by 14. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. And so George will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Wells. There's the 3. On target from range. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the dude. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's the dude. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the dude. And he gets the bucket. The dude's got 30. Another world-class season for MP last year. It ended with him being voted onto the All-NBA first team for the 3rd time in his career already, Graham.
And that honor is hard enough to earn once, B.A. The most impressive thing to me is MP keeps developing his game. Even as great a player as he is, he continues to improve.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Here's Valentine. Here's the dude. Give him 30. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Valentine. Valentine's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
To the inside. Here's Pajemski. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
George with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside Eason. Here's Wells. Right side Pajemski. Over Kessel. That one rolls around and rims out.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
The dude passes to Valentine. Here's the teardrop. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Will it go? And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio leading by 20. Down low. Here's the dude. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Well, this is his third All-NBA selection. MP stacking up quite a resume.
No doubt, partner. I mean, MP has been putting in the work and making a case for himself. When you're getting multiple All-NBA selections, that really starts to cement your name among the league's top talent.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. San Antonio's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. There's the drive. The dude gets the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Kuminga with it. He's against Sohan. Here's Pajemski. Three-pointer off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Sohan, the pass to Davison. Here's the dude. George defending. It's stolen away. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Here's Davison. Pass to the dude. 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Warriors trail by 19. George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Out to the right wing. Pass to the dude. And the shot goes. The dude's got 40 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Now here's Pajemski. He's got 7. Here's Wells. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. The ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. Over to the wing. Pass to the dude. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. So both teams making some change. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Brown. Kuminga with it. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
We've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Castle in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. The dude passes to Sohan. Clock at 6. The wide open shot is on the money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The dude passes to Sohan. It's the trifecta. Sohan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Now Johnson. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Webb passes to Sohan. Here's the dude.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Got a piece of it. Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Here's the dude. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. The dude's got 42 in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The Warriors have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Pass to Brown. And here's Eason. To the left wing. Here's Wells. And that time also a missed shot. The Spurs have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Brown.
Get the perimeter.
And here's Eason. Lets the 3 fly. Wells misses. Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Lets a floater go. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Wells has got 16 in the second half.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the...
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Get popcorn ready. It's game time.
Overzealous there.
No, you're fine.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Spurs. For Memphis, they've started the season with an even 1-1. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Suns in Phoenix.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Desmond Bane. Jackson is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude, and it's Valentine in at the small forward position. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now, here's Dosunmu. D right on him. Here's the dude. Lays it up off the glass. The dude's got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg, we talked to fans of the game, reporters, and historians. And they all name MP as one of the best to ever play, if not the best to ever play.
And MP is up there with the Jordans and LeBrons of the world. He's been that special in his career. If you're talking about the NBA GOAT, MP has to be in that conversation.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Bain. Here's Pritchard. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the dude. And Bain pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Pritchard. Off target with his three. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 8 points.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get any rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. On the wing, Bain. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 7. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the night. And so Sohan nails both of them. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Castle. They shoot again. A nice shot by Sohan.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
So timeout called here, the first for Memphis. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. And you look at the dude leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Pass to Pritchard. Nailed from three-point land. Pritchard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. Here's Valentine. Valentine. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside, Bain. Here's Pritchard. Right side, Jackson. Pass to Kessler. Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Lock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Pritchard's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Launches it. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs leading by 12. Pass to Sohan. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Sohan's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Dosunmu with it. No scoring in this one. Count that one.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Castle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Pritchard passes to Bain. They set the pick. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the dude. Takes it inside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wembanyama outside. Shoots over Dosunmu. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Pritchard. Hands it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The dude. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 13. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
And Memphis making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Jackson passes to Kessler. There's the lob to Jackson. Stolen away. Here's the dude. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to the dude. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The Grizzlies shooting just about an even 40% to start. Now Jackson. Here's Pritchard. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's
and so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 16. Pass to Hachimura. No good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And for the Grizzlies, they've got Pippen. Edey out there with Hachimura. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Carroll in at the 2 guard. The Grizzlies trail by 16. And he drives in. Now here is Hachimura. Off target from outside. Here's the dude. Defended by Dosunmu. Vassell wide open. And the 3 ball is good. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He had 44 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Pippen with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got 5 now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Edey. Still yet to score, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
San Antonio making a switch here. Phillips has checked in, and the Grizzlies also with the sub. Oubre's checked in. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's the dude. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Dosunmu, the pass to Hachimura. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oubre for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jones comes in for Oubre, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Dosunmu. Here's Pippen, and it's blocked. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
San Antonio on defense.
Come get it, come get it.
Left side, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from the block. And off the glass. That one's good.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Inside, here's the dude. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Back to Pippen. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Now Kessler. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Dallas.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
San Antonio's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That shot wide open. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
No good. Shot missing. The Spurs have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Kolek has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pippen. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the inside. They get it back. Pass to Phillips. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Looking to get back on track here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. So it's San Antonio with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Looking at San Antonio, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Grizzlies.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And for Memphis, they're shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Castle. And it's Valentine in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
This one for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the shot goes down.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Kessler passes to Dosunmu. It's tipped. Second chance shot. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. And he makes the first. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Both free throws good from Dosunmu. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The Spurs shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Here's the dude. Makes it off the glass. The dude's got 30.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Jackson. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. He has 30. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bane, no good.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. And it's in there. The dude's got 33.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Back to Dosunmu. Here's Pritchard. And again, Memphis no good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime. And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Kessler setting the pick for Bane. Pass to Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Kessler the screen. Shot to stop the run. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Spurs passing it around. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 12.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Grizzlies have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Valentine. And he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Pritchard. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Outside, Bain to the middle. Kessler in the post. Wembanyama on him. Kessler, no good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to Bain. Kessler setting the pick for Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Now, Sohan buries it from three-point range. Sohan's got 12.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Sohan's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kessler passes to Jackson. Now, here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3. Over Valentine. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Bain. Jackson with it. Now, here's Dosunmu. In the corner, it's Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Dosunmu. Inside. Here's Pritchard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Left side, Price. Webb. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Webb's got 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Pippen. He has 6. Jackson kicks to Pippen. Pass to Pritchard. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Pritchard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Grizzlies. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Webb. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen kicks to Jackson. Pass to Pritchard. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Price outside. The three-pointer no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the rejection by Jackson. .46 seconds left in the third. The shot's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from the dude. And for Memphis, they're shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Webb. The Spurs working the ball around now. Can't connect from short range. Jones, the pass to Pippen. 4 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's the dude. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger... And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend...
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
you.
after it, MP.
Hey, MP, it's your world. We just live it.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Mavericks. For the San Antonio Spurs, so far this season has been all roses with 2 straight wins. Can they extend the streak? Mavs, Spurs, tip-off just moments away. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then Friday, they continue the road trip, heading to the Bay to take on the Warriors.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got P.J. Washington, Davis out there with Derek Lively, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in a 2-guard. And for San Antonio, better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, B.A., but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And it's going to be the Spurs. He's checked in for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Pass to the dude. And it's all tied up.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's McGowan's. No made baskets yet. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Lively. Davis down low, Sohan covering. Davis down low. Wembanyama on him. Davis can't hit. Wembanyama with it. Irving picks him up. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by San Antonio. A shot to stop the run. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Valentine passes to Vassell. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to the dude. Here's Valentine. The fadeaway. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's the dude. He's got 6. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Caver. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Caver. Pass to Hurt. Shot clock at 5. McGowan's no good. Spurs lead by 6. Here's the dude. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Russell's got the ball here for Dallas. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Here's Valentine. He's scoreless. Here's the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Sohan. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with...
Now Vassell. Pass to Price. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Walsh is checked in for San Antonio. Mavericks trail by 13. And here is Irving. Coming off a 31-point game against Houston.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Christie passes to Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Walsh. Pass to the dude. Here's Webb. 6 to shoot.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Clark, a lot of NBA pundits like to issue bold preseason predictions. I don't think you fall into that camp.
Yeah, I'm a little more measured in that regard, B.A. I like to base my predictions on stuff that's real, not stuff that might be real. But I understand the need to try to speculate and anticipate. But there's so much that's unforeseen and unpredictable that it really is difficult to make guarantees or predictions with any basis in fact until some games have been played.
Out to the wing. Pass to the dude. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Washington. Irving, a screen on Vassell. The 3 from Washington. Rebound by San Antonio. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Grizzlies, delivered quite a performance. He scored 45 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And Dallas calls time here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Irving for 3. That shot, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The dude passes to Vassell. And here's Sohan. Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Washington passes to Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Irving finds Davis. Lively with a screen on Vassell. The 3 from Washington. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
When your team is at peak performance, who do you credit first?
The big man. Without rebounds, you won't win many games. Plus, you got to protect that paint.
Agree with that sentiment, Kenny?
Well, disagreeing with Shaq before dinner is not wise, Ernie. So I'm going to let the catering come in first, and then we can have a reasonable discussion.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Dallas Mavericks.
I like their physical approach, but they're being reckless out there. Silly fouls, sending guys to the line way too much. I don't see how they can get back into this if they keep giving up free points.
And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will... change here for San Antonio. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here's Dallas. They're on a 19-7 run. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Phillips in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio leading by 4. To the inside. And Phillips gets it to go.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Pass to Caver. Launches a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Out to the right wing. Washington right side. Up top, Davis. Clock at 6. Here's McGowan's. 5 points in the game. Offline from the top of the key.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's the dude. Deflected. Washington inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Washington's got 9 points now in the second half. Down low. Here's the dude. Pass to Kolek. Here's the dude. He's got 17. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. The dude's got 19 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Here's Caver into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
For the tie. The rebound by Kolek. Lively passes to Washington. There's the block. Here's the dude. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Phillips. Inside. Here's the dude. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hey, come on, get him.
55 seconds left in the third. San Antonio leading by 5 to the middle. Here's Wembanyama, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Vassell, he's checked in for Davison. And Dallas with a change here too. Gafford's checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside Russell, pass to McGowan's. Intercepted! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The dude passes to Sohan. The 3 from Wembanyama. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Dallas. 7-point differential. Here's Caver. He's got 21. Back to Russell. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Russell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got D'Angelo Russell, and it's McGowan's in at the 3 slot. Here's Castle. The rebound by McGowan's. McGowan's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. Back to Russell. From deep. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Castle. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. McGowan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caver, the pass to McGowan's. Nice D from Vassell.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Caver. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 8. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. Sends it home from three-point land. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Webb. Here's Castle. Sohan outside. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Gafford the screen. Caver gets the three to fall. Caver's got 24 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And it's off from three-point range.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And Gafford with the block. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Hurt. Here's Caver. This one for three. No luck on that one. Here's Castle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Big group substitution here for Dallas.
Get in there.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Takes a three. And he can't get that one.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's the dude driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Out to Gordon. Pass to the dude. 4 on the clock. Count the basket. The dude's got 29.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And stolen by Irving. There's the steal. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He does not get the second one. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Washington, and he gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Back to Irving. The three is up. Takes the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
The dude passes to Gordon. Here's Castle. To the inside. The dude. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Easy 2 for AD.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's the dude. Got a hand on it. Now here's Washington. Pass to Lively. Now here's Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. San Antonio leading by 6. Inside. Here's the dude. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. Wide open look. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Sohan, left side. Castle for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Castle's got 13 in the second half.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's the dude. He's guarded by Irving. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. The dude gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Irving for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Covered by Lively. And rejected. Irving with it. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Spurs.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Irving fires from way outside. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 38 points. Pass to the dude. And he banks in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Great win tonight, MP.
You let these guys like the beam, and you're going to stand there and watch it. about to tear it up.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
He about to tear the roof off. Game time. Let's get it, MP.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the 76ers. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And right now, the Spurs, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
And the starting group for the Spurs, the dude out there with Valentine. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Cancel. And for Sacramento, Malik Monk out there with James. Then there's Ayton. And it's Ware in at the 4 slot. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the dude. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Taken away. In transition, here come the Spurs. For the finish, and the jam by Valentine.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Ayton dishes to James. A rebound by the Spurs. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff.
Here's the dude. It's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Ware after the made shot from the dude. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Valentine. He's guarded closely. Up and in on the layup.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Monk for 3. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Wembanyama against Monk. Ayton sets the pick for Monk. Will it go? And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Ware, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And they pick up 2.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They get it back. Outside for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. The Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ware. Lets it fly. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Kings trail by 8. Monk outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. James in the post. Pass to Ayton. On its way from Monk for 2. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Snatched up. Here's Castle. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Monk outside. Ayton trying to break free.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And the jam by Valentine.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Ward, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Ware. Pass to James. They set the screen. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the dude. Here's Gary. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from the dude.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Monk kicks to Ware. Back to Monk. Now Ayton. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 16. Monk outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Monk's got 5.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Here's the dude. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Dallas. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. With the shot and the basket by Castle.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 5. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Ward after the made shot from the dude. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Nice shot by James.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
It's good. And that's 10 points for the dude.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Kings trail by 19. Monk right side. Pass to Ayton. And here is Monk. Now here's Ayton.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Laravia is checked in. Davis is subbed in for Malik Monk. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Kings. Bamba is checked in for Ayton. And Aldridge is subbed in for James. San Antonio leading by 16. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Mavericks was all business. He picked up 39 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the basket by Vassell.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Davis with it. He had 13 points in the win against Detroit. Here's Aldridge. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And that one drops.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looking to end the run, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The dude passes to Vassell, to the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Aldridge wide open, he fires. That doesn't go either for Aldridge. That will count. No good on that one. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Spurs out in front, ending the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
on the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
We've got Ward. Bamba is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Davis. And it's LaRavia in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's Bamba. Still scoreless. And Davis puts it in.
It kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
The dude misses. The Kings trail by 18. Here's LaRavia. 29 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
What a play.
Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. And here is Ayton. Pass to LaRavia. Monk outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton a screen on Vassell. And it's James missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Here's the dude. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to LaRavia. Ayton inside. Nails the baby hook. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
And he dunks it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
San Antonio leading by 22. Vassell outside. Price with a screen for Vassell. To the inside. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Vassell.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Monk kicks to Ware. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Ware. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
2 points. That one goes. Vassell's got 5 now.
And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now, here's Monk. 13 points in the game. Ayton, the pass to Ware. And here is Monk. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to James. Pass to LaRavia. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's good on the 3 ball.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Monk with some nice defense. LaRavia passes to Monk. Kept alive. Goes back up. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You've been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the San Antonio Spurs.
While it's been a stampede in transition, they'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Valentine out there with the dude. Then it's Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama has got 14 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Ayton. Now Monk. There's the pick. Shoots the three. He can't hit that time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Wembanyama.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 13. Outside, James. Here's LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to the dude. Back to Valentine. Here's Castle. Down low, the dude. And the shot goes in. The dude's got 20 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Knocked loose. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And the jam by Valentine.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Monk following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Ware. Here's LaRavia. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Monk kicks to Ware. Screen by James. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And that one's good, the dude.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Ware. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 5.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. And you look at the dude, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
That is good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, James. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Ayton in the high post.
Good idea to make Ayton earn it at the line because he's a menace in the paint. Don't let him get that shot off.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The King shooting for the game at 42%. They've got Aldridge. McDaniels is out there with Ward. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Castle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Johnny Davis. Brent, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
Pass to Aldridge. Bamba a screen on Wembanyama. Aldridge can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Davis. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Just a much...
Got a lineup change here for Sacramento. A different look now for San Antonio. He takes it in. Here's the dude. Monk defending. Here's Webb. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Monk outside. On the wing, James. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Laravia passes to Monk. Here's Ware. On the wing, James. Finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 19 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Back to Valentine. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Monk for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Laravia passes to Ware. Now James. Ayton sets the pick for James. Off target from three-point range. Floats one. Valentine's shot, good. Valentine's got 10 points in just the second half. The King shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Ware from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Gary, he's covered by Ayton. Here's the dude. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Laravia. James, the pass to Monk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Castles checked in for San Antonio. Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 26.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The Spurs shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now here's Ayton. Tight defense on him. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here.
Oh, yes, sir.
And that's great to...
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shot.
Great win tonight, MP.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
About to tear it up.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
To hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. James is out there with Davis. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, small forward. And for the Spurs, we've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Webb in at the 2. We've got a showcase for the West tonight, RJ. Two of the conference's leading contenders going at it.
Which makes it all the more intriguing. These teams know that they could see each other in some big games come playoff time.
Here we go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Pass to LaRavia. Screen by James. Misses the 3. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Check by Davis. Here's the dude to the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Gordon. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Such a wide open look.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's the dude, coming off a 28-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
And for a franchise that was down for so long, it must be nice to be a Kings fan these days, RJ.
Brian, the team has a strong core and direction consistently in the postseason mix. It is a breath of fresh air for Kings fans who have endured the previous 2 decades.
Here's Laravia. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Ayton. And it's Webb with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's the dude. Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Webb. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Webb's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Laravia. Back to Ayton. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Here's Laravia. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's the dude. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. The dude's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Spurs, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Back to James. Pass to Laravia. It's James on the wing. Puts up a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's the dude. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Monk, he's checked in for Laravia. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Gordon can't hit. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Sohan, soft touch off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Kings was all business. He scored 28 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Monk passes to Davis. Here's Ware to the inside. Here's Monk. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Malik Monk, and it's Ward in at the three. Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside Monk. Yep, that one goes. Monk's got 14 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
McDaniels is checked in for the Kings. Pass to Ward. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. The dude passes to Valentine. To the middle. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. 7 points in the game. Pass to Valentine. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Ward. Rebound San Antonio. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That one goes. Count it. The dude's got 9 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Monk. Pass to Ward. Here's Laravia. To the paint. Here's Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to the dude. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Bamba. Outside Monk. Here's Laravia. From behind the arc. The rebound by Phillips. To the inside, the dude. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Laravia passes to Monk. Inside, here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Valentine. Here's the dude. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Monk. Here's Laravia. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Here's the dude. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. And Ward pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by Monk.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Aiden. Over Wembanyama. No good off the glass.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Pass to Ware. Here's Ward. No points yet. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the dude. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. James comes in for Monk. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Valentine. Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Davis. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Here's the dude. Checked by James. Davis with a rebound. Kings trail by 11. Let's go with a 3. And it's Laravia missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the dude. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. The shot by James, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. And Sacramento shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Ayton in the high post. James passes to Davis. Ayton with a screen. Fires for three. And Davis is good for three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to the dude. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Check by James. Here's Webb. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Webb's got 10 points in the game.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Laravia. 9 points in the game. James finds Ayton. Here's Ware. 6 to shoot. For three, James. Sohan with a rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The dude gets the bucket.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 13-point game. A minute 15 left in the half. No good on the three.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From deep. The rebound by Ware. Kings trail by 13. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 11.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Spurs lead by 13.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Ware. Back to James. Down low. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the first half now in the books. San Antonio on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the San Antonio Spurs.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Looking at San Antonio, they should win this one. But we always talk about these trap games where a team comes in thinking that they could just walk away with it.
Especially when the opponent is thirsty, as is the case here. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's the dude. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Spurs, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
We've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Valentine in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Laravia passes to James. Poke loose. Here's Webb. Checked by Davis. To the middle. Gordon can't hit. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Gordon, no good on the free throw. Kings trail by 15. It's tipped. Pass to Ware. Here's Laravia. The 3. Sinks the tray. Ware's got his second basket on the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Checked by James. The dude passes to Valentine. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon left side. Here's Sohan. Hauled in by the Kings. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Laravia. Sohan with a rebound. Spurs lead by 12. The dude passes to Gordon. Rebound by the Kings. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Gordon against Ayton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
The dude passes to Sohan. Here's Valentine. Here's the dude. Checked by James. The dude gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Laravia. He's got 9. Back to Davis. Inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Valentine. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 12. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Laravia. Ayton with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Laravia missing. Spurs lead by 12. To the inside. Here's Sohan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sohan's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. James passes to Laravia. Back to James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 13.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. And the layup falls. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
James outside. Here's Laravia. 9 points in the game. James finds Ayton. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Off target with the three. San Antonio leading by 14. Sohan outside to the paint. Here's the dude. Pass to Valentine. Here's Webb. Here's the dude. And he drops it in from the low post. The dude's got 30.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Davis a screen. James deciding where to go with it. The steal. For the finish. The shot's good. 32 points in the game for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Kings trail by 18. Here's Laravia. He's got 9. Inside. Outside for Davis. To get back on track. Count it. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So the Kings making a change here. Here's Castle. He's got 12. Pass to the dude. Now Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Here's the dude. The three. And Castle with the three. Castle's got 15.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Sacramento making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Here's Ward. No points so far. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's the dude. Comes up empty down low. Outside Monk. It's James on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to the dude. Back to Vassell. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. James against Vassell. Ward passes to Monk. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5. That one's off. McDaniels is checked in for Sacramento. Just checked in for James. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Sacramento. McDaniels out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ward in at small forward. Now here's Monk. Pass to Bamba. Back to Monk. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. And Monk is good for 3. Monk's got 22 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Sacramento has possession. The Spurs making their last shot. Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Davison, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Kings also making a change. Ayton's checked in. Spurs lead by 23. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Monk. And another miss by Sacramento. To the middle. Pass to Davison. Here's the dude. McDaniels covering. The dude's shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Monk finds McDaniels. Here's Ward. Monk with it. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
The dude passes to Gordon. Here's the dude. Pass to Davison. To the wing, right side. Now here's Sohan. Lets the 3 fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Castle's checked in for Davison. Here's Castle. Here's the dude. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Davis will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to James. Ayton inside. Gordon's on him. The shot by James, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And that one good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Inside. And that one drops.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And there's the drive. The dude's shot is off. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to James. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Sacramento shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Now, here is James. To the left wing. Pass to Aiden. Aiden gets a double team. 6 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And that one misses. The Spurs making a switch here. Valentine's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Spurs lead by 23. The Dude passes to Sohan. Here's the Dude. Checked by James. Pass to Castle. Here's the Dude. Gordon, right side. Sohan, the pass to the Dude. Sohan outside. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Aiden. Soft touch off the glass. Aiden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Castle. Here's the Dude. Here's Valentine. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Aiden. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Here's the Dude. Gordon, the pass to the Dude. Here's Castle. To the paint. Here's Valentine. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Aiden, no good. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Castle. Down low. Here's the Dude. And here's Sohan. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Castle. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Castle's got 20 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for the Dude.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now here's Sohan. Here's the Dude. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Castle misses. And it's a Kings ball. Outside Davis. Pass to James. Here's Ware. Uncovered. Sohan with a rebound. Here's the Dude. Driving in. Yes.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Earned that one. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
No, it's a good idea. I might have to do it myself.
Never been to Maine. Have you?
Furthest I've ever been is New York.
Oh, do you think it would be nice?
Get out on the water. Think of it.
Yeah, this is fun.
lunch last night. Well, I went and saw Mary at the concession. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could have given me more than that.
Hey, wanna come over this weekend?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night.
Saturday?
Yeah,
Okay.
that work.
Yeah. Just thinking of playing some basketball.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons. There it goes. Give us something good tonight.
Crowd looks hyped tonight. Better come with me.